Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hello. I made it through the hot weather. How's everybody doing? Angie, you tried. First is still available. You can get it if you want, but if you want to leave it for someone else, that's fine. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What's everyone been up to? I think I'm in a depressive episode, so I've not been doing very well, but that's the joys of having depression. The hot weather has moved to the US and you're dying. Yeah, Emmy sent me the weather forecast for where she lives, and I was like, oh my god. I hate global warming. I hate AI. I hate oil. I hate oligarchs. I hate big tech. They're all fucked up. Why are they doing that? Like, why are you killing the planet? It's so humid outside. That's what it was like here as well. Like, it was just like, it was warm and humid, and it just made me want to die. But yeah, thankfully, it's still a bit warm. Like, it goes through like phases in my house where it's like really warm, and then other phases where it's like not that warm. But yeah, it's like raining outside, so I can't do my laundry. Or I have to hang my laundry up indoors, and I'm annoyed about it because it's like, it's the summer. I didn't do all my laundry last week because I was like, it's too hot for me to even hang this out. But now it's raining and I can't hang my laundry out, and I'm annoyed about it. 32-year-old problems. But yeah, how's everybody doing? What have you been up to? I ended up not going to the cinema at the weekend just because I had some stuff going on. I was kind of sad, but I think I would have been really anxious if I went to the cinema on Saturday. Maybe I'll go this weekend, I'm not sure. You took a trip to the library today. What did you get? Oh, there's an exciting thing that's just happened. Y'all know I have my Kobo. Kobo and Storygraph have just paired up, so now your Storygraph will automatically update from your Kobo, so that's really cool. Including, like, the percentage of read and all that. Oh, you got Last Night at the Telegraph Club. I have that. I have a special edition of it that I need to read. I really want to read it. Let me know what you think, Angie. I haven't heard of the 7 Daughters of Dupree. Zay, welcome in. How are you? My parents are coming down tomorrow, and I'm really stressed out because my house is a fucking mess. But I also have already prepared to them in the fact that my house is a mess. Because, like I said, I'm in a depressive episode, and I literally, like, I'm really struggling to do anything. Ooh. What's it called? There's a word for that type of novel. It's something. Oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, multi-generational, but there's like a name for it. It begins with an E. Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, that sounds good. Have you read Homegoing by Yad Gyasi, by the way? Because that's a similar kind of thing, and I love that book. It's really good. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong word. I remember. I'm thinking of epistolary, but epistolary is like letters. Yeah, it's probably like multi-generational or something. There might be another word for it that I just have completely forgotten. Your sleep schedule is fucked. You're so desperately trying to stay awake. Oh god. What times have you been sleeping, Zay? You haven't, but you'll check it out. It's really good. Epistolary? Is that what you're trying to say, Zay? I'm sure there's another word for it, but I can't remember. Basically caught up on all your lost sleep during a nap. Oh god, how long was the nap? That's a terrifying sentence. I'm adding this to my TBR. That sounds really good, actually. I spent the weekend reading a BL manhwa.
Oh no.
You fell asleep at 9 AM. Oh my god. Buongiorno ragazzi. Trev, welcome in. How are you? You woke up at 5 PM. Zay. Oh my god. You want someone to tell you about the love and deep space drama? Well, I can tell you some of it. Oh my god. It's a whole fucking hornet's nest. But basically, Odit. Me when I need some spray because there's loads of midgies. Oh, Deet. Basically, it comes down to two things, right? This is all following them announcing a new man last week. And it comes down to two things. There's people who are upset because they feel like their favorite love interest is being sidelined. There's not been proper good updates to the story in months. And they're like, you're making another character when you've not even like continued this stuff on. What are you doing? And then there's people who are like, he looks like a bisexual. This feels like the game is being geared towards men. We don't like that. This is a game for women only. And both of those have joined together and sent paper games, aka Infold, cow shit, funeral wreaths, spiritual papers to signify death, and so much more. And so Paper Games / Infold announced today that they will not be continuing with implementing the new man. And they will not be implementing any more new men ever again in the future. And I did a little bit of digging, and I also discovered that part of the reason that Paper Games and Infold are flopping on this and not standing by their own decision is because there's like a document in the game called File 731 or something, And players who are pissed off reported that to the government because 731 is a really bad number in China. Unit 731 is the laboratory where Imperial Japanese soldiers tested things on humans, Chinese humans. Like, they literally found out how much water is inside the human body through testing on them in this facility. So, yeah, I think they flopped because they unfolded because they didn't want to have to deal with the government, basically. And it's a whole fucking mess. And it's genuinely, like, it's ridiculous. Did I like the look of the new guy? No. But, like, I went on my merry way. Amanda, welcome in. How are you? I was just like, he's not for me. Anyway. Made a couple jokes how he's not for me and I think he looks ugly, but I went on my merry way. Surely all those scientists got arrested post-war. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. This is one of the very rare times where I will say that people really need to touch grass. It's genuinely ridiculous. They're just speed running, end of service. I'm just on the health site trying to see if there's any more information about it. And I've just seen a post from TMZ. Taylor Swift is building a huge castle and garden inside MSG for their wedding. Why are we doing this? Grass equals Gurmit at. Who's Gurmit? Gurmit? Also, the really fucking funny thing is, right? Love and Deep Space posted this massive letter. Like, literally, it's so long. And then at the end of their tweet, they went, hashtag lads Valco cancelled. They came up with their own hashtag about the cancellation of their own character. Oh, it's so funny. But yeah, this, honestly, I am surprised the extent of it, but I'm not that surprised. The Love and Deep Space fandom is, like, incredibly homophobic. And just really parasocial. So this is not that surprising to me. I am surprised they're this mad that they think he's bisexual when Raphael is right there and he is really gay. Like, are we okay? I think we should be more worried about billionaires than the bisexual lads, man. Yeah. There's also a bit in, like, one of the teasers where Valco, like, some fans felt like he was giving rapey vibes. They all look so gay and bisexual to me. don't know. I feel like Caleb doesn't. Caleb gives me incestual. I could see it for Zayn and Xavier. And maybe Silas could be like a, you know, one of those guys that's like, I'm not gay apart from my one chosen twink. Maybe I've read too much yaoi. Do you want to know what I was reading this weekend? It's called Payback. And I was reading it because I'm watching the Thai BL drama of it. And I wanted to know how it went. See if I can show you some of it. I finished it. I'm on like the extras. I'm not gay, but I go on gaycation with my friend. What does that mean? Did y'all know, oh my god, the Reddit post. I forgot about the Reddit post. Did y'all know, in Korea, where a lot of BL comes from, manhwas, they censor it by making the penises look like lightsabers. Did you know that? What happens on the gaycation stays on the gaycation, I see. Mark, welcome in. Thank you for waiting in the room. Okay, so this is the top. I don't know why. Hello? Can we, like, have some color? I swear there is actually color. He's massive. Anyway, yeah, I was watching the drama and I was like, I want to know what happens. So I went and read it. You're here for the lightsabers. This might be the uncensored version. I was gonna see. I'll see if there's anything. Hold on. No. My husband explained the aquarium thing in that it's a bit like that. You go there and you observe the fishes. You even get a bit up close, but you never actually enter the water, get emotionally invested, or become a fish. Gay. So it doesn't really count. It was a very bizarre analogy, and I pointed it out. It still makes no sense. And he just got more in a huff, and how I just don't get it. And frankly, I still don't. I know, become a fish. Gay is so funny. Anyway, how are y'all doing? That just came in. Did you just have a good weekend? So yeah, instead of reading any of the books I'm reading 3 books at the moment. I went and read this manhwa. Would you believe? Would you believe the yaoi I was reading had stabbings in it? I don't know what it... Why does all of this BL content have, like, the mafia, stabbings? Like, what? What goes on? Oh my god, by the way, do you remember I kept showing you all, talking about the Omegaverse BL It came out today. I was laughing the whole fucking time. Because what? When a new character would appear on the screen, it would say their name, like, it would give them a profile on the screen, and it would say, like, blah, 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 age 23, secondary gender, no, secondary sex, alpha, pheromone, and then, like, listed, like, a perfume. I have to show you. It's so funny. The Omega, well, there's not that many. They're, like, live action, there isn't many. This is, like, the first proper one. We had one last year. Well, I would say maybe ABO Desire was a proper one, but it ended up being a fucking Enigma bullshit, which I hate. And then before that was Pit Babe, which also was, like soft Omegaverse. Here, like, it's cracking me up. Pheromone, Nocturne on Fleur. What does that mean? One of them was like Midnight Distillery. What does that mean? And then there was another. Hang on, let me go find it. There was another one that had me cracking up as well. Ah. Anyway, the first episode, the main character doesn't know what alphas and omegas are, even though they're very much in this world. Like, there's a bunch of them. He somehow just doesn't know. And then he goes into his first heat. Hang on, I'm trying to find this other one. There was another one that, like, actually cracked me up. And then the episode ends. Well, actually, no, I'll explain. I'll tell you more about it. Oh, come on. I know it's this guy. Show me his profile. Hold up. I've got it playing on my other monitor. There it is. Male 22, secondary sex alpha, pheromone number 3, quiet heat. Where's the number come from? None of the other ones had numbers, but this one suddenly has a number. So, did I read that? I don't know. Can you get a bottle of that? Sure. Anyway, so yeah, so this guy has his first heat, doesn't realize he's having a heat. But whilst this is happening, this guy's the Omega. The Alpha is like a fancy man with a lot of power. And he gets his secretary to pick up his coffee for him. And the Omega handled the cup that the coffee was in for the first time and gave it to the secretary. And the Alpha was like... like sniffing this coffee cup, like... and then was having, like, sexual dreams from the smell. And then he went to the coffee shop to try and find him and was just walking around the coffee shop just like... Anyway, they don't meet at that point, but then the Omega has gone to the hospital to get tested to find out whether he's an Omega or an Alpha. Somehow he doesn't realize he went into heat. And on the way back from the hospital, gets cornered by a bunch of scary men who are trying to bite him or human traffic him, not really sure. Has a massive fight with them, and then the Alpha turns up and beats the shit out of them. And then he's like, oh my god, it's the man with the smell. and is like goes feral and does like a bond bite, which if you don't know Megaverse, a bond bite is like your soulmate, the person you're mating with for life. You bite them. You can't undo it without someone dying. So that's how the episode ended. Bite or human traffic? What interesting choices. Well, like I said, bond bites are like, he's now your plaything, basically. It's when James Bond bites you. Whoa. Which James Bond? I don't really want Sean Connery to bite me. Pierce Brosnan would be alright. Or Daniel Craig. Matt, welcome in. Open stream and witnessed a sniff. I'm talking about Omegaverse again. Not Meg, welcome in. The hot weather can rot. I'm so tired of this and not even dealing with the worst like those in Europe or the UK. Well, ours is finally over, so. Not Roger Moore, no. I don't know what it is about Roger Moore, but he gives me like both lecherous and also queening out vibes. It's like a lecherous queen. And there's something about him that just feels off to me. Do you know what I mean? It's okay here now. Yeah, it's finally like chilled out here. There's allegedly going to be another heat wave in England, I think, next week. Maybe Europe. I don't know. But thankfully, I say Europe. England isn't Europe. Mainland Europe. But thankfully, it doesn't seem to be coming here. That I last checked. I'll check again. Yeah, no. It's very normal. It's hard here after y'all's had your heat wave. Yeah, Emmy was telling me. It's just, ugh. I hate global warming. I really can't imagine how it is to be geriatric in this heat. They probably don't even notice it because all these old people are like, oh my god, I need to put my heating on till 30 degrees. This is normal for them. I'm literally laughing out loud at you describing Roger Moore and as lecherous and queening. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, Trev? He really gives those vibes to me. I don't know. He might be a nice guy. I don't know. It's just the vibes he gives off is lecherous and queening out. You think he literally gives me those vibes, but like a creepy old gay. Like, you think you're a bit younger than you actually are. I think you need to chill out. That's what I mean. A lot of old people did die in France. Really? Oof. A leathery Palm Springs gay. Yes. Although all of his marriages have been to women. But what does that mean, really? What the fuck? He was married to... He was married to someone called Doom. Doom Van Steen. Doom! Who calls their daughter Doom? No, I'm pretty sure that's an M. Oh no, wait, you're right. It is Dern. That looks like an M! Okay, it's fine. It's not that weird. Ken, welcome in. How are you? Sometimes we read what we want to read. Yeah, but I'm looking at his Wikipedia. You know the bit on the like side of Wikipedia where it says spouses? And it's small writing. I am 32 years old. I can't read that properly. She should have been called Doom, though, because apparently she domestically abused him. God. I've never looked at Roger Moore's Wikipedia before. This is crazy. His first wife domestically abused him, and then his second wife smashed a guitar over his head after she learned he was having an affair. And threw a brick through his window. Doom is better than Dern. I agree. Dern is like difficult to say. It's crazy he got married 2 more times after. I know. 4 marriages. Wild. He was hiding his gay. Honestly, I find that sus when there's like so many marriages. We did talk about the lads drama, Ken. I have a cousin who's on her 4th marriage at 42 years old. How is that possible? How do people meet so many people to marry them? I'm baffled by that. My aunt got married for the 4th time, and my parents always joked that they were going to respond, "We can't make it, but we'll come to the next one." My employee is also 41, and she's on her 5th marriage. And they say gays are ruining the sanctity of marriage. She's very pretty, but I think it's kind of easy to feel her evil aura. Oh god. To think she hides her evil aura until she's married and then they find out she's evil. I recently learned of the story of, well, y'all know the director Osgood Perkins who did Long Legs, and like he used to be an actor and was in Legally Blonde. Oh, he did Backrooms, or he produced Backrooms. Well, I recently learned about his dad, who was Norman Bates in the original Psycho, and was gay, and then went through conversion therapy. And it was very sad. I get very sad about historical gays. But I was just like, I was shook listening to, I watched a TikTok about it. I was so shook about it. Because I had never heard about anything of it. And also, so like, he died of AIDS. Anthony Perkins. Who is like, I'm pretty sure it was also a Nepo baby. Yeah, because his dad was also called Osgood Perkins and was an actor. So yeah, Anthony Perkins was the one who was gay. And he died of AIDS, I think. But also, his wife, who he was married to for a very long time, despite being gay, died on September 11th. In the plane. Like, that's imagine it's like you grow up as a child thinking your parents are very happy and all that. Then you find out your dad's gay. Then your dad dies of AIDS. Then your mum dies in September 11th on one of the fucking planes. Apparently, he openly talks about how much therapy he goes through. Like, I'm not fucking surprised. It is very tragic. You also get very sad about historical gays. Yeah, oh god, Alan Turing is so sad. Like, literally, what Alan Turing did was, like, huge. And then he was persecuted. Like, that is so awful. Toji, welcome in. You've got a headache from the heat. Get yourself drinking some water. Or a Jorkin. About to enter work again at 112 degrees. What the fuck? Yeah. I get very sad about historical gays. I get so incredibly sad thinking about how we basically just have a lost generation of gay people, specifically gay men, because of AIDS. And it just, oh, it actually just tears me apart inside. I actually recently watched a TikTok where y'all know Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Aunt Zelda IRL founded one of the first like AIDS things in New York, like charities. She was like on the ground in the 90s providing relief and aid to people struggling with AIDS. And I was like, I did not know she was like that. That's incredible. Love her. It's in the low 90s. You feel blessed it's only in the low 90s. That's crazy. Nancy Reagan, you'll burn in hell for eternity. Yes. Just, what's the conversation about right now? AIDS. Historical gays, AIDS. I don't know how I ended up here. Oh, I think because I was saying how I thought Roger Moore was a bit gay. Don't say yes to drugs. You could get a disease of some sort. It did all start with BL, that's true. On the last day of Pride Month, I say I love all of you, my fallen elders. Me too. Me too. Like, I'm actually back to BL. I'm actually watching like 2 historical BLs at the moment. One of them is the one, the Catholic guilt one that I've been talking about. It's gonna finish next week. Oh my god, the episode that came out on Saturday, actually, like, I felt like throwing up watching it. And I think everyone should watch it. I'll maybe like do a watch session in Discord at some point because I genuinely think everyone should watch it. But I'm watching that, and then I'm also watching this other one that I don't know if it's actually, I think it's like a like fantasy historical, but not like fantasy. I think it's just like, it's not in this world because it's like about royals and they didn't want to piss off the actual royals of Thailand. But anyway, it's like set in like the 40s or the 50s, and like it's like, you can't be with the prince, we're leaving, and all. It's sad. I love watching sad historical gays and then getting really sad. It takes my mind off the fact that I'm really sad normally. Anyway, I don't know what else I have to talk about today. Oh, I just remembered. Y'all know I love Ali Hazelwood. She's one of my favorite romance authors, right? I'm very excited because The Love Hypothesis is getting an adaptation. It's coming out in September. They announced yesterday that they're going to be doing a adaptation of her third novel in that series called Love Theoretically, which is my favorite, I think. And I was like, yay! Because I saw in that same post, produced by Colleen Hoover, who is my enemy in life because she's an absolute, like, oh my god, just... If Colleen Hoover has no haters, I'm fucking dead. I can't stand that bitch. Who stands behind her rapist son, writes rapey books, writes books about domestic violence and romanticizes them, etc., etc. And I'm like, why the fuck is this woman producing a movie of one of my favorite books? That's just really rude. It's such a monkey's paw. Anyway, what else do I have to talk about today? I don't know. I'm struggle-uggling right now. Because I'm like suddenly really anxious and stressed out by the passage of time. I'm very much like normally someone that'll like just sit here and just float through life, but it's just like, I feel like I've just been hit with the passage of time in the past few days, and I'm like, what do you mean I'm 32? What do you mean I've been at my job for 5 years? What do you mean I've been living in my house for 7 years? What do you mean my parents are getting close to 70? I go like ages not actually speaking to people as well. Like physically not speaking to people. Because I'm just coasting through life not even thinking about it. And I was just like, oh my god. And I feel like it's like not just the passage of time, but also I just feel like really isolated, and I've probably done that to myself, but it's just, I don't know, I've just been struck with it all the past few days, and I feel so overwhelmed and stressed out. So that's where my mind is. And I think I need to find a therapist to talk about my anxiety, because I've realised how much my anxiety rules my life. Because I literally, like, avoid doing things because I'm scared it's gonna, like, cause issues. When it probably won't. Like, I'll delay sending an email in work for hours just because I'm scared someone's gonna get mad at me, even though I know no one's gonna get mad at me. And it drives me up the wall. And I do that, it's not even in work I do that. I just do it with, like, people, friends. So, I think I need to talk to someone. But I don't want to do it through the NHS, which means I have to do it private, and I've never done that before. So it's really scary. I don't know how to get a private therapist. Like, I know how to do it. Like, I just go online and contact someone. But I don't know. I've never had to do it before. I did it through the NHS before, where they just gave me one. So that's where my brain is at the moment. And I'm struggling a bit. My house is a disaster zone. Because I just don't have the energy to clean it. I'm gonna say it, I hate the term spoons. I really hate the term spoons. It just sounds really childish to me. But in this instance, I would say I don't have the spoons to tidy my house. So, yeah. And that's where you know it's bad, is when that starts happening and everything just starts piling up in my house. That's when I'm in a bad place. And I would like to snap out of it because my best friend's getting married in 2 weeks. And I don't want to be a Debbie Downer at her wedding. But I just feel like shite. So, yeah. That's my rant. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, except, of course, my enemy, Colleen Hoover. Fuck you, Colleen Hoover. You know what you did. I don't even know if Colleen Hoover knows what she does, though. I think she doesn't realise she's a spawn of Satan, actually. Starting tea is me being hit with the passage of time, too. It's literally me now, being in talks with the docs about a potential amputation. What? Matt, how have we gone? What? Amputation? I thought you were getting out of hospital. Thanks, Trev. Thanks, Matt. I don't know, I'm struggling. My parents are coming down tomorrow, so I'm excited to get hugs from them. And the dogs. Yeah. It's also like, y'all know I'm a very independent person. I like being on my own. But I do get very down sometimes about how I'm on my own. I don't know. The joys of being single at 32. Thanks, Toji. Thanks, Neurotic. I feel like the time thing has been stuck in my mind over the past 5-6 years too. It's like, I feel like it's just really difficult. I feel like when you hit like mid-20s to 30, it's like, you just start like living your life just like, I don't know, like everything's just passing me by. And then it's like I'm like, how the fuck is it about to be July? It was just January yesterday. You're out, but with the sepsis you had and staph infection last year, they just brought up that it's an option. Oh, okay. To like prevent it, like to prevent like a recurrence. Jesus. I do dislike when it pops into my head when I try to sleep. It's been that popping in my head every night for like 4 days. I've not slept properly. Last night, Emmy was like texting me and I was like, yeah, it's 2:30. And she's like, why the fuck are you up? And I'm like, well, I'm usually up at 2, but like, I was still up for like a good half hour to 45 minutes after that. Just wide awake. Panicking. Because I'm like, oh my god, my best friend's getting married in 2 weeks. That is no time. I have no time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm her maid of honor. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my god, I'm so stressed out. I don't want to upset her. I want everything to go well. Oh my god, I need to do all these things. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to write a speech. Things can be relentless sometimes, oftentimes even. I'm thankful we can at least have online communities like this to help keep some social elements around. Me too. Me too. How has it been 6 years since the pandemic started? I know. I know. Since COVID, having all my friends move out really put things in perspective. I always think, what am I doing? I don't really have a plan for life. I'm just kind of hanging out. Me too. I also just feel like since COVID, I just like, I don't know. Like I said, I just don't talk to people very much anymore. I have my one friend that lives in Glasgow. I had more, but the thing is, like, we had like a uni group and like Jess is the only one who I talk to frequently anymore. Like we like, she's my best friend. Everyone else just stopped bothering. Like they stopped bothering saying happy birthday and stuff, and it was just like, okay, if you're not gonna bother, we're not gonna bother. Which is really sad, but it's like, I don't know. And it's so hard to make friends nowadays. Like, I feel like it was hard to make friends in your 30s before, but post-COVID it's even harder. And I think it's hard to date as well. Like I have been on so many apps. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe my discernment levels are far too high. I don't know. I pride myself on having incredibly good discernment about people. But it's just like, it's so much effort. I'm much the same, living by myself, and I don't really mind it. I don't feel like I'm necessarily missing anything relationship-wise, and I have a ton of good friends, but sometimes spending a lot of time on your own gets to you. Yeah. See, the thing is, for me, I have my one friend, and that's it. And I have all my online friends, obviously, but it's not the same. Because I think everyone needs a bit of physical contact every now and again. But it's also, like, I think being on your own can really get to you in the sense of, like, I cook all my meals. I don't have someone else to cook my meals for me, apart from when I get a takeaway. And it'd be nice to have another person around who would cook half the meals, you know? Like, it's stuff like that like, really, really gets to me. Or, like I said, like, my house is a fucking mess all the time. Because I'm just, like, it's like, I clean one room. Like, I don't have the energy to clean stuff all the time. And so I clean one room, and then I'm like on a rotation. So by the time I've cleaned something else, the other stuff I cleaned last week is messy again. I don't know. I often don't notice it, but then I'll meet friends for a coffee or a meal, and I'll get home and be like, oh yeah, IRL socializing, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I love more personal time since all my IRL friends moved away. It's just my girlfriend and I. I still talk to my friends, so I don't really spend much time with them anymore. So I think all the alone time made me do more introspective thinking. Growing up is really, really hard. I don't think anyone really told us it would be this hard. I think it's because, Trev, we're on that line. Like, I think like we're kind of in this we're in a similar age bracket, even though you're like 2 years older than me, I think. But we're in that line where like of younger millennials where we didn't like we've got so much of the online stuff that it like has kind of skewed us away from having that growing up experience that older millennials have, and people older than millennials as well, you know? Like, I feel like my age and younger doesn't have like water cooler culture at all anymore, and I think water cooler culture is how a lot of people made friends back in the day. And it's like, I love working from home. I love like no one bothering me and me just getting on with work, but it is kind of, I don't know, it's difficult, I think, with like relationships and stuff. Like not like romantic relationships, just relationships with people in general, in terms of like meeting people. Because if I were in an office, like my work's office at the moment is in the city center, I'd probably go out more for like drinks after work, and that's like how you meet people. It's hard to make true long-lasting friendships. People move on eventually and life gets busy. Yeah. I think a lot of adults make friends at hobby clubs. I think you'd be really popular at a local book club. I don't know about that, Jasper, because I have really intense morals and a lot of people don't like it. I don't know. I've considered like book clubs and stuff like that locally, but it's like, I don't know. It's always like books I'm not really interested in, you know? No, I don't have any roommates. I live alone. I own my house. Hope, you really need to do your... Yeah, Hope, what are you doing just sleeping on the floor? Shitting outside of the bag. Throwing up. She threw up the other night. Out of nowhere. Have to do all the tidying and the laundry and everything without splitting it so it feels relentless. Yes, relentless is exactly how it feels. It's like I feel... I'm just constantly playing catch up with myself. And it's like, it's so nice when my parents come down, because my parents, God bless them, do help me with my tidying and stuff and my cleaning. So like, I have like maybe 2 weeks where I'm not chasing my tail, and then I'm chasing my tail again. You've thought of living by yourself, but you know, it might not go well. The thing is, I love living by myself. Like, I love not having a roommate. I love not having to deal with the relationship with a roommate. Not like romantic. I mean like I had a roommate before flatmate before who randomly moved her boyfriend in with us and didn't tell me. And then I had a flatmate before who was really nice, but like, I don't know, it was, you know, it's like, I like living on my own. I just wish I had someone to help me with the chores. Maybe I should just hire a cleaner. You have a house with 4 rooms. 3 rooms are empty, literally nothing in it, and sometimes it hits me when I go upstairs and see it empty. Oh god, yeah. Think we're in a weird spot culture-wise. I think I make way less compromises IRL, knowing there's other people online I vibe way more with. But see, that is like an issue though, is what, like, I agree with, I'm the same, Zay. I'm very much the same. But I feel like that it's kind of like, it's also kind of a negative thing, because you like, your tolerance for IRL friendships is so much lower. And so you lose potential, like, just casual friendships. Nearly every friend I've made through work, etc., has been an accident. Oh dear. Raz, welcome in. How are you? I've been spending more time with my friends who are in committed, healthy relationships. It's heartwarming to see what they have, but also you're also like, well, literally. It's like my bestie, she's literally about to get married, and like, she has like a load of friendships from work, and like, she's just so much more, like, I would say grounded and, like, has, like, a more kind of normal life with, like, knowledge, like, having a circle of people, and it makes me feel really sad about myself sometimes. I think it's often good for my mental because I think I need time to myself, but yeah, nothing's perfect. It has its downside. Yeah. I wonder if our parents struggled with this stuff too, but hid it really well. I mean, I think they probably did feel it to an extent, but I think because of just the way the world is, like, they didn't have the internet in the way that we have the internet and stuff. I think they probably went out and socialized so much, like, not probably, they did go out and socialize so much more than us. And so I think that probably helps you feel less like this. My dad's like whenever I talk to my dad, he always has a new story to tell me, and it makes me feel really sad about myself because I don't really have many stories like I mean, I have some, you know. I have the story about the guy in China who was touching my leg whilst his girlfriend was sat next to him and all that, but like I have maybe like 10, whereas he has just a laundry list of stories. That's why I'm glad to have y'all's online, even though we've never met. It feels like we all have. Oh, it is. Quite a few of my friends I now meet up with IRL are people I met online, largely through one group that was a fan page for an old PlayStation. That's so nice, Ken. That's so nice. I mean, I see James like once a year, I would say. I'm trying to get James to get a job in Glasgow. He's not taken the bait yet. Think about my adjustment periods when I've moved away from home, and then I think about how my parents moved across the world. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my parents are crazy. My parent, like, obviously they didn't move across the world, but my parents, right? They were living in Stirlingshire. My mum was working as a, what are they called? Social worker. So, like, in America, CPS. And my dad, I don't know what my dad was doing. He just did odd jobs here and there, basically. And they had a settled life. My mum got pregnant. And you know what they did? They were like, fuck it, we're buying a pub. On the Isle of Skye, 5 hours away from where we currently live, 3 hours away from civilization. They're fucking mental. Somehow it worked. And, like, they became, like, quite, like they're kind of wealthy now that they've retired. I'm like, I don't know how they did that. I really don't know how they did that. Also doesn't help that it seems like the world is turning into an overflowing cesspit. Yep. You know what also doesn't help that I've literally just realized in this last minute? I've been taking hormones and I stopped taking my hormones, which means my period is due. These feelings still exist, though. It just might be made worse because of my hormones, but still. It's also a bit of survivorship bias, like their parents, the ones that struggle, are probably not parents. I don't know. I think they can't, like, I don't know. I don't know if I would agree with that. Not gonna go off on a tangent because we were talking about you, but just know I'm struggling with a lot of the same stuff, Kirsty. You're not alone and we love you. Thank you, Trev. Maybe he can be. There was one time James stayed here to look after Hope when I was going somewhere, and he did clean my cooker. I didn't ask him to, he just did. Bit challenging early on, not having parents for me to learn this kind of thing through early adulthood. I joked about it, but I'm grateful a lot of industry friends I met that I kind of treat like family and known for around a decade plus. Decade plus is not streaming. That's really nice, Ken. Yeah, it must have been really, really hard. Like going through adolescence without parents. Alana, welcome in. How are you? You know a lot of parents who struggle? Yeah, I know a lot of parents who struggle. James is such a good house. I want him to come in right now and see you say that. I need James to watch the cat here and also clean the pantry. Oh, it's really funny. But yeah, I'm having a rough one. I'm really having a rough one. And I'll get through it, but I do actually think I need to get a therapist for like how bad my anxiety is, because I've not really realized how bad it is until now. Like, I'm just like constantly scared and overwhelmed, which is not normal. Like, I constantly have jaw pain now. I used to only have it like when I was having like difficult periods in work, but it's now just all the time. Amanda, what are you saying? I do treat myself to a lot of nice things, trying to... That's the problem. I'd keep spending money. Amanda, I don't know what you're saying. Wait, you thought I heard Ken instead of Raz? Is that what you were saying? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, Raz. Me is a leprechaun. Oh, Raz, me apologizing after a grievous error. Money is replaceable, mental health is not. That's very true. Me farming auras. That is what I was saying. I'm just going to learn now. Okay. Did I say Ken to your comment? Oh. I don't know. I've lost the plot. Your favorite YouTube shorts are those ones where they're like, "Hey, unclench your jaw, carry on," and they get me every time. I can't. I can't. It just like it just happens. Y'all wanna see my timeline is currently filled with spoilers of House of the Dragon, which is kind of vaguely annoying because I'm watching season 1 right now and everyone's talking about season 3. I don't really care because I'm not reacting to it, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But because of this, I saw something really funny today. And if you like, this will only be funny to people who've watched Game of Thrones and know what I'm saying. I saw someone call Robin Aaron breast milk maxing king. Yeah, hot D. Hot D. Anyway, that's just been my timeline for 2 days now. It's just spoilers of House of the Dragon. So I could probably tell you everything now. With having only watched 5 episodes. Oh my god! We haven't even talked about the AO3 Claude bomb that dropped this morning. I just suddenly remembered. Has anyone heard about this? Because I need to tell you all about it. It's crazy. You complained about the heat in some Discord and someone told me to go outside. Meanwhile, the line for the swimming pool looks like this. Ethan Milkman, thank you for the 25 stream streak. How are you? Hit you with the tea. Okay. Well, the background is you should all know that AO3 is a fanfiction website. You should also know Claude is an AI, a generative AI. And you should also know that there has been some communities that have got really popular recently, like Heated Rivalry, and The Pit, and Pluribus. And someone conducted a study because they discovered that if you copy from Claude directly onto something else, it keeps this little bit of code that's like invisible that says that it's been made in Claude. And so someone went through like 10,000 fan fictions and discovered so many that used Claude. Including like one of the biggest in Heated Rivalry. One of the biggest in Stranger Things. Like, literally, it's ridiculous. There's like literally, like, I'll share it with you. There's a whole Google Doc of it. Like, there's one called Super Soaker, in the Stranger Things fandom, had 532 Claude artifacts. Do you know what's really ridiculous, right? Is this doesn't happen if you copy into a word processor and then copy into AO3. People are copying directly from Claude into AO3. What are we doing? Super Soaker, you know, like a water gun. And just they've made like a code that will show you if fanfiction has Claude in it. Wonder if I can like go and click on any, see if it'll show me, because I've put like the code into my AO3 so I can see now. But most of the people who were in this have deleted their fics. Because they're fucking cowards. Oh, here we go. Look. It's all red because it's got Claude in it. I don't know why, like, other people's was like the entire page was bright red. I don't know why it only does the font for me, but yeah. So if you're an AO3 user, in that document I posted, there is like there is the code to make it so that you can see if there is Claude in it. Gen AI is scum. Yep. I love whoever did this research. Me too. See if I can find it. Oh, there it is. It's like a Twitter page that is just, they're called John Doe, and then their @ is Heated Rivalry AI. I guess because they just don't want anyone going after them. We need to shame more people for using Gen AI. I agree. I agree. What do you even get out of writing AI fanfic? Like, isn't the whole point writing it for your own expression? You would think that, but unfortunately, people do it for clout. Because people will be like, they'll make this fic, this AI fic, and then they'll link it to their Twitter accounts, and then they'll like get loads of kudos on AO3, and then they're like, look at me, I'm so big and famous. The thing that is so ridiculous as well is like a lot of the people who used AI are like, I didn't use AI in their author notes, and they're like, don't, this isn't allowed to be used in AI. Don't run this through an LLM. You're not allowed to do that. It's like, Unfortunately, this works only for Claude, so I don't know what happens with the other ones. I think I saw someone say that ChatGPT does leave something as well, but I don't know if anyone's made anything for it. No one knows about Control Shift V. Oh no, but what it is, Amanda, is when you paste it directly into AO3, it keeps this thing. But if you copy and paste it into a Google Doc and then copy and paste from the Google Doc into AO3, it gets rid of it. One of my friends said I used ChatGPT in confidence a few months back, and oh, so you stupid, slipped out of my mouth. Never people insert Gen AI crap into corporate presentations. I get so pissed and zone out the rest of the meeting. Yep. Yep. People are treating fanworks as content rather than a creative expression. That's exactly the problem. Everyone's just trying to get clout from AO3, which is just crazy. Back in my day, it used to just be people writing the most degen shit and not linking to social media that had their name on it or anything. It was just like, they maybe linked to their Twitter where like people would make friends, but it wasn't a big thing. It was like a couple hundred followers. Because I linked to my Twitter back in the day. Like, there are still people that follow my Twitter that I've known since like 2009 from fan fiction. But like, that wasn't for clout. That was just like for making genuine friendships. This is like Tim Sweeney of Epic saying Steam's Gen AI disclosure was unfairly turning people against games, and one of the Half-Life writers was like, if you believe it's bringing something genuinely valuable to your game, show it to me. Instead, you're clearly ashamed of the fact you're using it because you want to hide it. Yup. Yup. Like, how is it unfairly turning people away from games? It's just stating something. If people don't want to play a game that uses Gen AI, that is their right to do so. I would rather know everything that's going on with a game than not. I hate that people still like using Gen AI for creative purposes. It is so gross. It's like, I think there's like a quote somewhere that's like always been like it's always a thing of like talking about how AI was supposed to help us do menial tasks, but for some reason it's gone into creativity instead, and it's so sad. I need an AI to clean my house. That's what I need. Maybe then I won't be so fucking depressed. You're so glad you graduated before ChatGPT became big. I mean, same, but I thankfully don't think for my degree it would have done anything, since I didn't really write essays. I know me in school would absolutely use it to do my homework. There was something like this in open source coding recently too, because it's been a huge issue with people submitting AI code that they haven't even checked, and then the volunteer testers are shifting through garbage. So one incorporated this thing where it would throw an error message just saying, I'm a useless AI agent and I don't know how I work. I love that. It's like I was saying though, people in my work were talking about it in like April or whatever, when we had a big meeting that was just basically like, you need to be a good driver to like code using AI. Otherwise it's just useless. And like you can't throw millions of lines of spaghetti code into it, or it just doesn't work. Will you just dump that shit into the internet ether and let the world take its course back then? Wait, what do you mean, Raz? Like code? Someone write Claude X GPT doomed Yowie. That would be funny. You know who we need? You know who we need for that, Manda? Chuck Tingle. He would do that. He would do that. Hola, I learned that from ChatGPT Dora recently. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Oh, fanfics. Yes, yes. Mine are still out there in the ether. Mine were my therapy at one point. This is part 1 of the story. That still tickles me. Remember Emmy and Kristen? What an era. Well, they're back. Or they should be back very soon. So don't worry. Anyway, if you're an AO3 user, I would recommend using that thing to help you find stuff that's using it, Claude. Because the thing is, this is just on like Twitter, and it's like specific fandoms this is happening in. So other fandoms might not know that someone has dropped this bomb. So even though Heated Rivalry is having a purge, there might be still people posting in Shiwake that are using AI, so, and don't know about this. So I would recommend getting the skin. I had my phone in my pocket and heard that as one error, and I was like, whoa, bit one error. Kristen and Emmy left me with a horrible babysitter. Oh dear. I'm gonna screen cap that and send it to Emmy right now. Who's your horrible babysitter? A cardboard cutout. Did you know there's like loads of skins on AO3? I had no idea. They didn't leave me with anyone. That's the worst part. They just put me in the kennel and They put you in the kennel. I don't even know if they have a kennel. Jeff's just making shit up with a bowl of dry kibble. This is part 1 of the story. I can picture Abby going, this all last week. This is so silly. Low-key love being able to walk to Aldi in a t-shirt at 9 PM, but I wish it didn't come with the rest of the weather. I feel that. I feel that. You know what's really annoying? There's no Aldi near me. Okay. There's multiple Lidls, but no Aldi. And I think Aldi is far superior to Lidl. You're so scared of the next heat wave. Oof. Last 2 summers were so mild. I know, last summer was really nice actually. I never felt too hot. Got built just after I moved here and it's great. Ugh. Lidl. Basically, like I'm American and I can't say my T's properly. Lidl. Bottle of water. That's the thing I always find so funny about Americans that talk about British people saying bottle of water. They say, Americans say bottle of water. Recently, some people thought it was Aldi's with an S for so people call it Aldi's here. British people add S's to anything. Tesco's, Asda's, Aldi's. Am I right, Ken? Barnes and Nobles. Oh, I feel like that would piss me off. Because you've already got Barnes. I heard mistake Germans do in English. We say open instead of open. And chicken instead of chicken. I feel like I can understand the open one because you're basically like you're going open instead of open. But chicken. I feel like you'd be fine in Scotland saying that. People here say chicken. You say Legos. I hate when people say Legos. It's not Legos, it's Lego. It's a collective of Lego. Oh, I didn't know that, Zay. Thank you for lurking, Matt. I think singular Lego is Lego pieces. Or a piece of Lego. Do y'all say Joy-Cons? I say multiple Joy-Con, and I think it's just because it's Japanese. I think I say Joy-Cons. I don't know. I don't really think about it. I call them drifters, since that's what happened to all of mine. You know, the thing I find so funny is how Nintendo have got such a reputation for the drift on their controllers. I've had the same drift happen on my PlayStation controllers. Not saying that it's, like, okay. I'm just saying, like, I feel like there's a double standard. And I'm pretty sure it's happened on my my Xbox controller for my PC because I played Silksong too hard. Actually, I got drift on my Switch controller from playing Hollow Knight too hard. So heard Switch 2 is infinitely better though. I mean, I've not had any issues yet. It's been a year. Some of the earlier model PS5 controllers, it happens super easy. Yeah, I had to get a new. I've got the black one now because my first one just went fucked. Drift my Xbox controller is fine until I play an insanely sensitive game. You had the opposite issue on PS4 controller where the stick just started dropping inputs. Oh my god. Didn't get it on my Xbox, but my RB button pieced out and just died one day. Oh, that's so annoying. There do be a bit of double standard. Drift happens with so many modern control. Exactly. That like obviously drift is not a good thing and we should call it out and like, yeah, that's fine. But like, why does Nintendo get all the shit for drift when like so many controllers have drift? I think I'm a very sensitive gamer. I tend to go high sens, minimal motion. Really? That's interesting. I think Angie had that too in Yakuza. It's kind of inexcusable that Nintendo made the Switch 2 Joy-Cons close enough to the Switch 1 versions that drift still happens. Well, the reason they did that is because they said, like, they did actually have a reason for this. And the stuff that makes drift not happen would mess with the magnetism that they have for this. Because it's too close to it. So they had to use, like, the old, thing in here. Otherwise this plus the magnets just wouldn't work. And I think they wanted to do the magnets as opposed to the old stuff they used to have, like with the rail. Did you say move your mouse? You think you move your mouse less than an inch left to right to move it across 3 full monitors? Whoa. Do you think you'd have like 0.1 cents in Valorant? I don't know if Nintendo said that or if it was just in their schematics and people who are smart noticed it and figured out that was why. I don't know. But it's definitely a thing. You had minor drift in your PS5 controller. So my first PS5 controller just went kaput from drift. Like, I literally couldn't use it. You're like, why is your dad... why is your dad sending you that? People talk about, are you an arm aimer or a wrist aimer? And for me, it's all tiny finger motions. I'm a wrist. And then I get sore wrists. And so when I get sore wrists, I then put my armchair up and go like this and try to be an elbow aimer. It just doesn't work. One massive group of people I know who suffer from drift but either too unaware or don't mention is COD players. That's interesting. Unless you have back pedals, the amount of time you have to slam into the stick for sprint is staggering. Really? Neurotic Dad is secretly internet pilled, but doesn't know what boof means, thankfully. Right, let's get the game going. We need to descend to the abyss. Oh, did anyone watch the Splatoon Direct today? I didn't. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to play Pokopia last week. Because I was trying to do the Jirachi event and I just couldn't be bothered with it. It was too complicated. Thank you for lurking, Doji. You missed it, but probably rewatch a bit later. Yeah, I feel like I should watch a little bit of it. I don't know. That game might get me buying a S2 if it looks good enough. Oh, really, Ken? I didn't know you were that much of a Splatoon fan. Okay, so I beat the guys that I was trying to beat last time. Because I just wanted to do it off stream because I was like, I think I can do it. I'm not going to go get my cocoon. I can't be bothered. So, yeah. Oh, this looks a little loud. Is this a little loud? It looks a little loud. You've been playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. How is it? You bought your original Switch for Splatoon 2 and Bayonetta 2? Love that for you. I haven't played Bayonetta 2 in forever. I should play that soon. I can't remember what I got my Switch for. I was playing my dad's for a long time, and then I moved out, and then I like wanted one myself. But I can't remember what I got, what I wanted it for. Maybe I just wanted it in general. Ooh. Whoa, bitch. Okay, I'm leaving that thing alone. Oh my god. This place is hellish. Hey! Hey! back here. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. This place is hellish. I love the combat and gameplay. Story and characters seem anime tropish right now, but people praise the story in that series. Okay. Am I thinking of 3 then? I know I got a Switch for a Bayonetta at some point. 2 came out on the Wii U originally. And then 3 came out 2021? 2022? 23. It's fairly recent. What is the point of this little area? Oh, you bastard. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, this is hard. This level is Ohio right now. I hate fire bits in games. I hate like hot and I hate anything with temperature. Like, you know, like heat or sheer cold. I hate it. It doesn't help there's these explodey freaks. I'm just gonna wait for that guy to come down here. You're a sewer swimming level OP? Or op, like you hate it. Okay, we're safe here. You hate them, okay. Oh my god. Okay, one down. Ah! Oh my god, what is this place? This is hell! Oh my god. What about swimming in a sewer? Ew. Like in RE2. Okay, I'm gonna see what this inspect is. An old diving bell. Its door is shut tight by an ornate clamp. Okay. Is there anything down there? No. Swimming level in Donkey Kong Country where you swim in a toxic pond. Oh my god. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them's who used to dive are all long dead. or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left, all I've been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work as best as I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of these docks were built to last. Now we've only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things set up here. Okay. I hope there's a bench. Miyazaki clearly made Donkey Kong poison levels. Yay! Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. I need a moment. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I clicked down by accident. Oh! Oh, God. This is scary. Uh-oh, not my diving bell breaking. Estate or whelm retreat spill. Sir, if you can hear me, there has been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Estate or whelm retreat spill. Okay. I love me some Donkey Kong Country where you the where you stage is pretty wild. So true. I hate this actually. Oh my god, these little guys. These were in the Abyss in Hollow Knight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, okay. Ew, what the f— Ew, what is that? Ew! Oop, okay. Fuck. Oh, I really don't like this. These noises. There was nothing in there. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Okay, fuck. Oh. Love how I'm writing the map, but I don't have the map. Oh, the fucking baby. How do you get up there? Hmm. Shit, I did that again. I need to stop doing that. Ah! Oh my god, I don't like this thing. Get me away from here. We might be gaming now, I'm not really sure. I'm terrified now is what I am. I don't know what's over there, I don't want to know. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay. You're the worst, fries. Oh my god, hello? What was wrong with them? Were they just like really soggy and gross? Bastard. No, I'm so scared here. Which way to go? Usually when they're bad, they were unseasoned or simply undercooked, but this time some of them were hard. Oh god! The hell were they doing? Erase our fear, eliminate our desire. To suffer no more, void, cleanse us. Is that all there was down here? What was the point in that? Oh my god, I hate that. Bench. Where do I get a map from down here? That's where I get a map from down here. Wonderful. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes the kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. Ha 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 ha! Spider, spider, what a marvellous specimen you are. You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will reclaim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just walked straight in there. I meant to jump. Okay. Welcome home from school, Holly. How was your day? How are you? You're lucky you missed my depression chats at the beginning of stream, so I'm not being a Debbie Downer for you today. How the fuck? Ooh! You're a Debbie Down this morning because you couldn't sleep then flared. No. I feel like so many of us are having problems sleeping lately. Oh my god, I hate that noise. Ah, where am I supposed to go? You don't scroll TikTok at all, but you did during the heat wave and it was just people suffering. Yes. You think you get 10 free therapy sessions from work? Do you think someone could fix me in that amount? Maybe. I wish I got free therapy from work. Oh my god, what? How am I supposed to reach that? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. You know what, let me just fall into the pit. Classroom 2 was so cold that you had to go stand outside. Whoa. All jobs should offer complimentary therapy. I agree. Like, I get, healthcare, like private healthcare from my work. But I would love therapy from my work. I would use that so much more than my private healthcare. Although I have used my private healthcare. I got like, I can get like dental on it, and also I got my glasses. Weave Nest Absalom. Great, okay. A rune scroll depicting void given form. What? Oh. Okay. Oh, this fucking baby. Shut up. Shut up. Jobs, therapy, you mean pizza party, rap, the work crowd goes crazy, but they're actually silent. Free therapy, you mean like dogs and work, yeah? Whoa. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. What did I just get? Whoa! Ooh! Ooh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. Dear Jesus. Cool. Oh, okay. Just a pit to hell. Farsight? What the hell is that? Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. If Farsight can be assembled in a home. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Nope. Okay, now where do I go? Back the way I came? Well, that wasn't very nice. That is so interesting that the map does that when you're in the abyss. Isn't that so interesting? It doesn't have your whole map, it's just the abyss. Oh, you fucker. Guessing this is like a pointer. You do it here. Yeah. Nice. Oh. Woo! Woo! Fuck! I was trying to beat those things. It just didn't work. God, you can go so far. How do you get up there? I like that they have little secret tunnels to avoid those scary worms. Really appreciate it, because I hate those things, actually. Whew. I've been here. I think so. There's like an area I couldn't jump in before. Can't remember where it was though. Wait, did I miss my cocoon? Oh, fuck. Let me go back and get it. Oh my god. Did you hear that? Did you hear that rumble clatter noise? There's a fox in the garden. And someone decided she had to stand on 2 legs. Someone decided she's bipedal today. hell? It's gone. Josie's been keeping you up, but you don't mind. Because she's so cute. Understandable. Where? Excuse me, where the hell's my cocoon? What? I thought it was in here. Is it in the other room? What the hell? I came all this way for nothing. Is it up here? There we go. Hope the fox is gone. I left my light on outside. Hold on. Ah! Jesus, I think I've left that on for 2 nights. Oops. Hello! Would you like to say hi to everybody? Hey, squishy girl. She's now jumping on the bed and snuggling with me. Oh, she's now jumping on the counters and knocking things over. Oh dear. That's good that she's getting more confident though. It's gone. Oops. Oh, why do I need that? Places full of freaks, those home and gobble merchants give me the wibblies. Trypophobia ass leech things. I know, this place is actually horrible. So this is the way out, I'm guessing, but what's over here? Since that was a secret. Oh, shortcut. Okay. Hopefully she'll start coming around when it's not nighttime or dawn so I can take non-grainy pics. I would love that. Why does everything down here sound squeaky? I don't like it. Whoa. Fuck. Shit. Ah! Ah! There's a daddy long legs in here. Oh no. I hate daddy long legs. They freak me out. Hope sometimes eats them and that's nice. Fuck! Oh, this is hard. Oh, why did I do that? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, what is happening? I didn't mean to do that, but okay. What? Where am I? Hello? Oh. Shit. I think I've seen this bit online. Where the lava starts like coming up. Right? You gotta be really fast. Woo! Oh boy! Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I hate this. What? Oh, what? I'm just gonna die. I let myself fall in there because I lost my jump. No! Oh my god, this is so stressful. also think this was in one of the trailers, but I've also seen like a load of people doing it online, like people being like, ah, what is this? You know, when it first came out. You don't have a moment to breathe with it. Shit! Oh, that's so far away. Balls. Would have been helpful if I hadn't used the, like, silk it gave me, you know? Ah! It's funny watching that trailer from 7 years ago now because, like, it shows a huge amount of the game, including stuff in Act 3. It looks pretty comparable to how it is now. Really? I should go back and watch it. Shockingly recognizable and kind of spoilery if you're halfway through. Interesting. I should definitely go back and watch that now that I'm, like, nearing the end. Fuck! Oh my god, my double jump is killing me. I need to do a thingy. I need to do a line, I think. Hello, I'm Charlie XCX. I need to do a line. Oh, I'm not gonna get my cocoon. Oh, fuck me. Why am I struggling on this? It's not even hard. Fuck me. Took me a while. It's one of those things where each individual bit is easy, but doing it all for an extended stretch under pressure, time pressure is hard. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I swear to God, this double jump is fucking me up now. Oh my god! Why do I keep struggling in that bit? I swear I did it just fine before. And now suddenly I can't do it. No! Oh, I did it. Okay. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, my stupid thing! Ah, no! My skirt fucked me! I'm gonna take my skirt thing off. I think that's messing me up right now. I don't need it right now. It's messing me up. Magma bell. Fuck it. No, I should do silk regeneration. Fucking baby crying. Sounds weird without my sharp skirt anymore. Hey. Shit. Oh, you bugger. Oh, we made it. Okay. No! Oh my god, what? Where am I going? Ah! This music is so good. Oh my god. No! Oh! Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. Wait! Give me a minute. I need to rotate my wrists. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! Oh my god! I was doing so well and then suddenly I wasn't. Woo! Ah! Oh my god, imagine you fell right into the lava after doing all that. Oh, what a rush! That was crazy. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, no! Oh, okay. Oh. I did that faster than you did, I really? I felt like really stressed out. Thankfully, it puts you right down there instead of right back at the beginning. I was just doing that to try and get some more silk. Where am I? Okay. It is good of them, but also I feel like it would be a bit ridiculous if they made you do all that again because it kind of defeats the story. Ah! Hello? Oh no, I hope that's not my friend. Wait, where am I? That might be... Oh no, my friend was all the way over there. So where am I going now? What? I have escaped the abyss. Okay. Now what? Okay. That was a very stressful moment. What the hell is this? What was that? Void mass. Ugh. Where am I? Slay. Does she have any stuff? Oh no, where's her friend? Well, well, still alive. You've proved yourself made of the hardiest stuff, Pointybug. Ballo did tell shamefully of complications with your diving bell and of your absence upon its retrieval. He had feared you lost the flame, but we ourselves had guessed otherwise. To return from below proved as difficult a climb as ever I have faced, and yet, in time near, I will need to descend again. Then twice mad you are, Bug, or brave beyond measure. We shall wish on your continued survival, even if you seem intent on ending it. Okay, she doesn't have anything in her shop. Oh, God. I feel chock full of adrenaline right now. Wait, I've just realised, is that their clothes? Oh, I didn't realise it was a bench. Oh ho, back from the depths is nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farlim free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist, the flower that resists the dark, do you know of it? The Everbloom. We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it's too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. Oh ho ho. So you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am a weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear, but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely? This is no easy thing even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine. If it were enough, my strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom, ho ho ho. Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Grunk. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale one's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a sombre song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Elegy of the Deep. The hearts you seek, we share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw a clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Okay. Well, I will do that, but first I want to go to Bellheart because I want to do some trading and stuff. Oh! These fuckers. I was wondering, I could hear noises. I was like, what the hell? Bastards. Oh God. Dear resident, see you return alive as such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task I do not dare consider. Oh. Oh, furniture. What do you mean there's furniture? Oh my God. You put fairy lights in your house. That's so fun. Oh, nice. Time to do some furnishing. How much do I have now? Can't do anymore. Oh. I have departed to pay my respects to the graves within the Great Wood. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh! Oh, nice. Oh. I feel like 36 out of 57 is not bad. Oh my. Oh my God, it has everything. Oh, that is so nice. Okay. This fucking baby won't shut up. I think I'm gonna go to Far Fields first. Even though I know I'm right by Shell, whatever, I feel like I'm gonna go to Far Fields first. I feel like my completion percentages are not bad. Considering I'm not like trying to complete stuff. Okay. You have to do so much to get this far anyway. Yeah, you do. Like, you have to do so much of, like, the... Wait. Hold on. The side quests. Can I just kill that baby? Ew. What the hell am I tracking here? No! Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard! How much health does that fucker have? I should check, see what's going on in here. All these fucking things, I hate them. No! What happened here? Oh no! He died even though I didn't even open the gate thing. That's a shame. What the hell is this? What am I tracking here? Really, I want to track this. What am I tracking? Oh, I think I'm tracking the savage beast fly. I don't want to track the savage beast fly. I'm fine, actually. there's a way... Is there not a way to get to that bit of flower fields from here? I thought there was. I thought I saw on like a map somewhere that there's a breakable wall. Got itchy foot. Oh, I see. I have to go from Hunter's March. Okay. How the fuck do I get there again? Kind of general tip I could give for finding a lot of stuff? Sure. Jesus. Oh, is it the statues? It's almost always something you need the Silksong jump thing for. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. In a level design way. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and run to the bathroom. I will BRB whilst you can do some checks. Run some quotes, whatever. Hello. Oh, these quotes. It's a clever way to hide stuff that you wouldn't notice that were there. Obviously hidden areas if you only did acts 1 and 2. Yeah. It is smart. Okay. That's really sad. I was like really intent on like trying to keep these guys alive. And then they just fucking died. What goes up here? A skip? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, okay. No. We're good. We're good. We don't need that to happen. Okay. What? What? Bitch, what? Oh, that's fucked up. Can I go up here? No. I don't even... How do... What? I don't know how to get there now. Well, bugger. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. That's really rude, actually. Hello? Oh, hi. Are you doing anything? Shit. It's a rude hiding spot. I'm surprised he made it out. Oh god! Why are you here? Jesus, why are you yelling? Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations. Now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lance shall not rest. Should I go back? Where am I? Might go back and heal. Because that actually fucked me. Also, I could hear wind in there, and I don't know where the hell the thing is. It's interesting that those things, like, have a wind sound to them. I don't know why. There is... Fuck! At least it's not far to go. No! Oh my god. That's annoying. I have to go do it all over again. I don't know actually, do I? Maybe. I didn't finish it, so probably, yeah. No. There we go. No! Oh my god, why am I dying to like really shitty little enemies? That's so annoying. Oh fuck, I just dropped my controller. Whoa, what's going on in here? Cloth and materials that can be fashioned into additional pockets. Hell yeah! Woohoo! That wasn't here before. It's so, I like how they've like done it where it like there's little differences and stuff just to it has pockets, me as hell. Remember when I struggled here so much? This game always feels so rewarding to go back and explore areas. It so often has little changes and extras. Yes. Where is that thing? It's up there. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that in here. Okay, let me go do that. I'm gonna do that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Rude as hell. To be fair though, when I struggled in this area, it was because I had a different crest on. Now I've got the Wanderer's crest. Everything is wonderful. Oh, okay. Not so wonderful. You hunted for your entire playthrough and this was your Pogo Crucible? I spent so long you're getting used to it. Yeah. I got used to it eventually, but oh my god. Bastard! Try to use the other crest when you're speedrunning because people recommended it, but your brain can't deal with it. I think the marginally shorter attack range versus having little diagonal dash you get from hunters. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think it's very much... I like how it's like you can use anything really. Like I like the adaptability. I think I used what was it before I got the Wanderers? I used Reaper? I think I used Reaper before I got Wanderers, and I liked that one a lot. Because that was still the downward pogo. But it was really heavy. You attempted another playthrough with a different one. You wish they let you New Game Plus and start with them all available. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, oops. Maybe with the DLC? I don't know. Oh, for God's sake. What a rush. So, through here. Ah. There's like a little thing on the floor that kind of signifies to you when you have to go up. Interesting. Wow. Oh my god. What? I'm jumping! You know what? I watched actually The Sheep Detectives. And I did cry a little bit. I'm jumping! It was actually a quite good movie, actually. The folk who said so were not lying. No! Here we are. Oh, Alana, hello. Did you have a nap? Whoa, when did these guys get aggressive? You know why you're so tired? I'm also really tired lately. Okay, I can't open that. Where the hell am I? Just in a big ass room. Oh. Little levers. Oh, okay. Oops. How did I get hurt by this little fucker? That's ridiculous. Oh, this thing fucking booting me like a horse. Oh, hello. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts as camouflage. Wet, mate. Ugh. You love these platforming sections, Alana. I did the lava bit, and that was really stressful. But I did it. It was very satisfying. Why does she just do that? What is going on? I'm clicking jump and she's not jumping. So strange. Oh, bollocks. You've been playing MIO Memories in Orbit? I've never heard of that. Oh, I was nearly at the... Oh, okay. Don't like that thing. Ew, get me out of here. Oh, okay, that's what I needed to. Came out last year. Okay, very fun. Sadly, I think the dev announced it's going to be shutting down recently. Oh no! They enjoyed it. Slow start, but great story and super fun mechanics, especially the bosses. Oh. That's such a shame. I'm gonna go sit on the bench through here. Oops. So I don't have as far to go back. Where the hell is the flea? Oh, I guess through there. Loosely on your radar, but a friend who knows you well recommended it highly. That's nice. It's always nice to get recommendations from people who know your vibes when it comes to games. Well, what's through here? Since I didn't go this way the first time. Oh, for God's sake. What the hell is that? Oh. Oh, this is the running thing, isn't it? Hoi hoi, a nimble opponent appears at last. If you're seeking challenger, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It's a fair chance I or any bug would come upon this distant cavern. True, though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales. Here freely we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let's just discover our limits together. Okay. Oh, what's the running? Oh, I've forgotten the running button. That would help. Ooh! Oh, I'm gonna lose. But it's fine, it's practice. I wasn't that far behind. Finish your assessment test and did better than you thought you would. Let's go, Holly! I fell off. Oh god, I just stopped. That's not really helpful, is it? No! I've been a procrastinator my whole life. Every high school, university, I was just procrastinating all the time. My issue was I coasted high school because I was just naturally smart. But then when I got to university, I was like, I got really stuck. Like when I actually had to start studying for real, that's when I really struggled. Oh, for fuck's sake. But now you procrastinate life things so badly. Yeah. Let's go. So this is defeat. Can it be? Who? A shell so fast. Wonder if Farloom, a bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you've proven its match and more. Take this small reward, noble bug, and remember well our grand contest. Okay. All that just for rosaries. I think he does have another course, but I can't be bothered right now. Too much school freedom in college was my downfall. Oh dear. Did really well in college until I got sick and then some other stuff. Being back in class today felt so natural though. I like that for you, Holly. I mean, being back feeling natural, obviously. You had a brief addiction to online courses. What do you mean a brief addiction to online courses? Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. First it was machine learning, but now I kind of have to do them for cybersecurity. Oh, I see. I knew it. I had a feeling there would be a bench here. I don't know how, but I just did. I hate LinkedIn. Pale beast, bringing ruin, we had sensed it, you writing harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are, rather I would have you recall what you were, before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though I know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void. If you may, beast, if you can, mine once was powerful, wild, proud. What button was it again? Down. The person singing is almost sounding like Little Mermaid. You know, isn't the Little Mermaid? You know, ah, ah. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, okay. I remember watching Alana do this. I'm so scared. Oh, what the hell are these? I don't remember these. No! I didn't even fight her yet, for God's sake. Well, someone can change it from Booth of Curses if they wish to, but I can't be bothered. Oh, you bitch! You love this fight? Well, it'd be nice if I could get to the actual her. Okay. I have like 3 health. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I'll give it one more try, but then I need to go to bed. And then spend 3 hours in bed feeling anxious. I do kind of hate when they have a gauntlet before the main fight though. Like, you know, like Grohl did. And this one, it kind of annoys me. Okay, this is useless. I've been really bad this time. I'm gonna do it one more time because this one was just pointless. I feel like once you've done the gauntlet once, you should just be able to skip it. You gotta switch to women's deodorant. Why? I use a natural deodorant called Wild. I had like mad hydrosis, like hyperhidrosis before I used it. And now I don't anymore, and I don't know why. Men smells like ass. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is a give up too, I think. I'll do it one more time. Use ban unscented deodorant because what you used before gave you rashes. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I have some replacement things of my deodorant on my desk because I just got them. That's what I have. Wild. Women's deodorant just isn't strong enough for hot ass weather. See, normal deodorant just never worked on me. I would always just be like dripping with sweat. Whereas natural deodorant seems to be better, although I do think I end up, sometimes I smell a bit funky. But at least I'm not dripping with sweat like I used to be, which was just the worst. Whoa, those parries were crazy. Oof, okay. That is a fun fight once I get to it, but... oh god, hold on. Let me delay my ad. But I need to go to bed. Well, I need to go to bed and be anxious for 3 hours. No. Be anxious on stream. No. I do need to go to bed. Don't you know women don't sweat because we're girls? Right. Why are you saying FMCL? Women don't poop either. It's true, we don't. Okay, let's raid Manda, who's playing some Deltarune, which I don't really know. Oh my god, I just realized I've opened a can of Iron Brew and then I've taken like one sip out of it. How annoying. No women's toilet paper. You used to believe that until your sister came out of the bathroom when you were 5 years old. Jeff. Jeff. Okay. Here are the raid messages to take with you if you're joining in the raid. I really appreciate it. Here is my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions and also BL Thai drama reactions. Here's my Discord. Here's my gaming channel. I'll be live again Friday. No Thursday stream this week because I'm going to a funeral. My parents are coming down tomorrow. So yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. I feel really queasy all of a sudden. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out with me today and listening to me whinging and moaning. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Goodbye!